to work! Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down. Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Rights of people. Rights of...
His manner of speaking is wooden, the tone of voice bland and uninspired, almost as if...
Might be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. I don't trust cops. Maybe you should ask them the question. We have families to feed.
So do we, Scott.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss. I know nothing about a murder. Wouldn't put it past these harbor. Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading game.
We are not picking a
Pity.
Let us! When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together,
Beats me. They mumble nonsense.
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. His shirt is far too small, and he ignores your question. Choose silence is the answer.
honest men and women with rights to work. We came here to help the harbor run smooth.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud?
You've been talking to him for quite a while now.
What's it to you? Big mess caused by union greed.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting. Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Uh-huh.
It was a long time. We were promised work. We'd be in there, working. If the bastard
Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. And try to get in through the secretary's office. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is. Why don't you go arrest?
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home.
No! They will give up eventually. Not before you get in there and get your ass whooped.
He might have some advice, but you got to at least try to fight Measurehead first. Return if you fail.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his...
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further. Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma, Mr. Claire is a man of vision and means. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Of course you are, Revacholian man. The failure of communism to challenge above all. Rampant multinational finance still reigning. Stop explaining yourself. No one cares about your beliefs. Offshoots of the Seminoles people invent. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the South Island race. Haplogroup A4A. We are the future. I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young... No. I have heard about it on the radio. I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just you have heard enough about our...
I think this racist is better than the last. But the next racist,
That will be the...
he will grant us 3 wishes.
Your pedomorphic friend has quick wits. A protrudent.
The lieutenant does...
You should keep him close. The congenital, there is nothing funky about them. Those are the Simonese, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals, excluding the Maun. A receding genetic pool has led the Maun on reprehensible street parade. You know them by the names of the...
Mahoon is a derogative term for first world people of Gotvaldian descent. In some municipalities of Oranje, people do wear shoes made of wood to street parades. Green, orange.
The Maun are proof that you can have too much Occidental racial purity and...
Colorful tassels are, let's be honest, not
The Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina, the other large Mondial civilization, the Mesk, are too yellow and only yet overproduction of sebum. Sebum is leaking into their brain, as proven by the Maun and the Mesk, the indigenous people of this, the Insulindian archipelago. The Areopagites are the master race.
Wait, didn't Ilmaran desert pygmies invent alcohol and get pillaged just to...
No, those were scimitar-wielding race losers.
Jean, baby, you're on.
I know, babe. The Areopagites are sleek, long-headed. The Simonese, the latter, is perfected and adapting. Together they form the Simeno-Areopagite, or Simeopagite super-race.
Nature was not capable of more.
Type B are the unheroic races.
The Khoikos of Grad, Yuko, Zimsk, Chest et al.
To an untrained eye, the Khoiko appear white and pinkish. Like pinkness is a racial quality that has to be earned through centuries of advanced. The Khoiko, the countless.
Wouldn't he be one for
The Vasholians,
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording?
the mysteries of the people of this planet. The revolution came to Ravachol from Gra. The revolution is enough. I cannot possibly.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations where I may have to shoot randoms. I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that hook. We are not here on some and you're just going to let him We are not here on some political quest. We are here to... There must be some other way. Let's go see the yard again. It faces the other end of the harbor. We are done with Measurehead here.
The lieutenant. That's right. You should do it again. It's the last thing you'll be expecting. Lorry stuck in the traffic jam. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can... The driver has adorned his space. The back end of the cabin has a small perch, a book with ragged edges.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it up. Yes? Yes?
old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward a silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer." What did he do? You have no idea. High above you, the king's The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. The photo, an ambrotype. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you nothing. Her smile just keeps widening. Her hair is
Wait, she's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave. Why? I just told you why.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a load. The packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making them easier to take unnoticed.
What is what? If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
Her attention is drawn to the raincoat. The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
No. You need tear to use the tear machine.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles. Their logo is...
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock... I don't know. I don't really know what hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less... No.
Nosafed, he'll...
Saint Baptiste. Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals. The one...
She is right. A colorful display of... There, in that dark green glass. All in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol...
Guess not. I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. The pale age vodka is special, you know. I mean, I already said it'd hurt.
Substances give powerful bonuses to your main stats at the cost of damage to your health or morale. Cigarettes use medication, like Nosafed and magnesium, to counteract the negative effects of substances.
No, Frit only sells legal drugs, like the law says. Here you go, mister. Welcome to Frit. Feel free.
What's that magazine she's reading?
I don't know. Frit? A 7 to 11 grocery store. I think they think that the extra tea make...
The story goes that normal fritta with 2 T's, a men's workwear...
You mean this? This is Pop Stars. It's got...
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish. No.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real...
Okay. I'm not really supposed... I don't really know anything. I mean, not really. No. I don't know, really.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure.
Okay. Uh-huh. Reality.
She is like a student unexpectedly called upon by a teacher.
I don't really know anything. I mean, I don't know what we're in for it as mankind.
What will her essay prompt be?
In a good place. I mean, so I don't know. Look at the clock.
The clock shows the time at 10:09.
When ordinary people take over the government, yeah, it happened like 50 years ago or so. Our government. Or do you mean something cool?
Well, hello. Someone seems to have found himself a bottle of what a solid can of mass-produced piss water. Wow, the gods of mass production have made this alcohol. There's a satisfying pop as the cap comes. Nothing. Some mental stuff. A golden sun melts down your throat. Its rays filling your nostrils with sunshine. Your stomach melts from it into a happy, gooey mess.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's an alcohol button. Alcohol gives +1 to physique skills. Physical instrument, half light, electrochemistry.
From the void we came.
Yes?
The pig's getting pretty close to me. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. I'm going away for a long...
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Stay away from me.
This coin-operated viewer is the metal feels cold and wet under your palm.
Probably some kids.
A simple but clever, a thick layer of graffito covers. That's Kuno. Under the graffiti, you know this to be the star of Perikinesis, or the Cairo. The central symbol, the church looks old around the large... This is a wall on the side of an apartment building. You see a young man on about...
Not looking for any trouble, officer. There's no trouble. I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarme.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness.
Is it really that important?
Like a nervous cat.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run. My name?
That's definitely not his real name.
No, of course not. I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good,
We will remove the body as...
Oh.
Wait, is someone else investigating the lynching?
No, not you two.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Last week? I don't know. Look,
He's an actor, declaiming a soliloquy.
You didn't answer the question.
It was my Sunday friend.
A Sunday friend. He doesn't reply, gesturing no.
No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
This isn't the place or time for questions. For a moment, the man on the...
I am sorry, but I really don't have the...
But, hold on. What's that? It's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. He could be a witness. He did leave us a sign. Did you see that? If we find a way inside the building...
Rigorous self-critique. Here it is. Hard facts from the man you are. You once jerked off in the locker room and were caught. You held a young woman by the arm and kept her in your apartment for 20 minutes against her will. That's right. These are not flights of fancy. These are real deeds, Harry, emerging from the darkness of your past. A stone, like any other. There's a key beneath it.
This must be for the front door. Pity doesn't have the apartment. We'll just have to go in.
This door has been closed with a padlock. No reply. It's a solid lump of metal. Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far. You hear some walking stop. You can feel tension on a poor communard from the looks of it.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant?
Let's go. We don't have...
It's generally easy.
The streets will flow red once more.
The streets will not flow.
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? And here I was trying to be polite. Just can't win.
The lieutenant furrowed hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the woman on the boat does not notice her steering.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye.
Ozon is an archipelago 2 days' travel away from Rivershore.
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional. You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing.
Good idea, piggies. Can't you tell? I haven't really. Have you ever tried your hand at graffiti? We rarely. This place is severe. I thought I'd mix it up. Yeah? Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will.
She means the opposite.
I ain't no snitch.
Actually, there is a shop.
We weren't put on this earth. Watch your.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top.
Good evening, Officer. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM. Beaton, my maiden name. I meant you. The Revachol's nothing, honestly. I've said...
Relax. She
I'm glad to see.
liked steel.
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that...
There's a trace of iron.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. Why, yes I am. Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else? Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou. We are. And the city of Revachol, I haven't seen anyone...
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long...
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for...
You need to make this lady admit she's only right. Before you do, it will be pertinent to ask other questions.
The boat? No.
The word "it" feels strange.
Okay. How about Cordit because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cordit... What? I think I'll stick with the factory name. But thank you. It's a pleasure craft. My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's
Oh my. The E word. You mean to say that it's a symbol of conspicuous...
Detective, may I remind you that Mrs. Messier is a professional negotiator?
Then what does that say? 33A? This old proletarian haunt here? As I said...
Your synapses flesh.
Okay. It is anti-cent... I assure you, they drove quite a... I am a bourgeois woman, and this is my fast... Good. What we do. I'm afraid...
There was a touch of discomfort there.
The Pines' core competency is logistics. And that is the terminal.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king, the suzerain himself, centuries ago. The Saint-Baptiste, elysium, and...
Why, thank you. I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but 20 billion is a large... A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, they started as an exploration and centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. You know more than you let on. Certainly it helped, but you mean aside from being the terminal's legal... There are no minor cogs in this...
With your help, hope.
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets. I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator.
And how are the talks?
They're not. That's the problem. Now they won't even let me into the harbor. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates. Oh, so you've met him?
My colleague has his peculiarities.
Of course. Let's say I was not made...
And when did you?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time.
Heavens, no. There have been 2 prior...
Ludicrous, even. It's...
Mr. Clare told him to fuck off, midget. Yes. Keep in... There are leaflets everywhere, and every worker.
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
Then you might also like their other slogan. Personally, I don't think it has the same pizzazzo as every... It's quite simple, you see. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they... I'm not sure. Naturally, And now, people are getting lynched, I hear.
Excuse me, from whom did...
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his...
This checks out.
The scabs? You mean the huddle... If they were organized by Wild Pine?
It's implied.
Everard Clare is... Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen. An ideal... Yes. Edgar looks exactly like his brother. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see. The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal organized labor at its best, as they say.
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has... And your opinion, detective? If I may ask. I'm a curious and talk... Why do you think so? Well... I'm glad you asked.
Disappeared?
Yes. Downright horn. The point of the presentation...
Thank you for your concern.
Of course. How else can I help? That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared... Better not tie the Force Day to the Bat's Day on this. Quite a few things. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer...
Of course, ma'am. We should have him... And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have...
How curious. Why is that, detective? I see. So, are you saying you... Oh, dear. I do believe you, naive as that may sound.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very...
Of course.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutual feelings will guide the way.
I assure you, it is no small matter for me. Trust me,
She's silent.
Officer. You know...
You're doing it.
I'll be frank with you. The Union is conducting drug trade out of the harbor. It's an open secret in Martinez. Or you can...
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Hey. Psst. Psst. Hey, yes, you. Word on the street is you keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the funky style. Very funky. So very well. No objections. Anyone? There's no one.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance. And you know, this woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along. Or she's simply an adept in... No. If there is reasonable suspicion, what I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate. Briefly. But...
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Is what you want to say. Look at that lady. Take a well-kempt, yet positively wild, dull orange. These are the kind eyes of the rich within reason. Now look at you. You're poor. Poor as balls. Oh, but you are.
As I was saying, if there's any way,
Voila. You're doing it.
why, yes, I am rich.
She's surprisingly nonchalant about this. Could it be that she somehow knows more?
That's a good sum. Not too small. Not
She removes a few notes and hands them to you. The paper.
so. I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under
You're right, ma'am. That donations are...
which he most certainly will do. Now, how else can I help the It's quite straightforward.
Ingredients for...
Meth and dextroamphetamine. GBL, yes, but you won't get anything out of
The handoff. The motor lorry.
Precisely.
How convenient that...
Perhaps you've noticed that I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company... Yes? I'm very sad to hear that, officer. In the meantime, I'll, of course, detect...
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got it? A lot. A lot. For the room. Well? Great. Perfect. I hope you enjoy your freezing cold room. By the way, if you hadn't paid before 9 p.m., your door would have been locked electronically. Starting tomorrow, please pay for each night in advance. 20 real per night.
Time stops advancing after 2 in the morning. If you haven't paid for your room by then, it's game over. Don't leave finding money to the last minute, however. It's harder to make cash after nightfall when the shops are closed and the streets empty.
I'll take a room here too.
Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
Hello again, sweetie. Oh, the piggies have learned how to saunter. Yes, Uncle Maynard. Huge.
That smell coming from her.
Red dyed heavy fuel oil intended.
What did you think I was? Something to think.
Give me a moment. The cold never does any good for me. I'm fine. Fine. Now,
She's the cleaning lady.
I'm no one. If you can call it, it's barely bigger than a closet.
She hasn't spoken.
Yes, yes. I know who you mean.
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying.
What's he in trouble for? Talk?
What was so funny?
He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there.
Thank you.
Ask away, policeman. The hell am I supposed to know? Some lunatic lost people come.
They probably just moved.
No one lives. Impossible. Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Great. Young people. Oh, that one is a son. I think he studies. Something to do with... That's what I said.
The lieutenant. Come on, people. Try to keep...
The RTs. She leaves and...
She mumbles. Some... Ruination has come. The broken arches betray the once grand history of this building. It towered over the harbor until it happened. A great force from the northeast fought. The tenement acted as a defensive wall against the worst of the shelling until it was destroyed. The waves of what didn't fall, those only 3-story, a fleet. They massed airships. Many are still there to coalition warship.
The coalition.
Give me a... Ask away, policeman. The hell am I supposed to know? And...
She mumbles.
Ask away.
She mumbles.
It's...
She hasn't spoken to any... You hear someone walking around inside.
Excuse me?
You have plenty of reason to enter.
Oh, come on.
Well,
That was smart.
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martin.
boy, there are...
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it.
It feels flimsy in hand, with the words
Thank you. Do you have any questions? I need to be back in Midtown in an hour. Oh, that's another huge mess. And again, a hole in the wall.
The sum must have been...
Well, it does not disappear from my hands. No, these apartments, I'll tell you, don't ask. Both apartments. I need. It was. But, of course. What now? Oh, that's and a hole in.
The sum must have been...
Don't ask. Both. Everyone says that. So, the soon. Of course.
Give me a moment. I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them. Oh, I do like it.
She means clairvoyance. Wow, you, oh yes. You, oh yeah, look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. That is the sign of a hustler who'd never get. That's just what it ain't easy. But you didn't log that in as a donation. Oh yeah, you took that bribe hard. You're a killer. Sure. And has it been easy? Are you rich? That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode your... Because of the taxes, G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket, stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk. Aren't taxes almost non-existent in the Gotham estate? That is every time you wipe your ass. 98% of all your money. Here you go, hustler. That isn't just a five-pointed star. It's...
I'll keep my army.
He doesn't actually... The star, even today, half a century after smug superior... This door is made of metal, and number 28. This...
Let's see if anyone...
No one.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think we should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m. The smoker on the balcony? This is why we are here.
Suddenly, he's a little... Don't worry. It's most...
Tomorrow, 9 p.m., right?
Damn. Turns out it's quite... Remember. Logic error.
Pig's come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out. Then why are you sneaking up on me like...
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. You have no clue. So many Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? It will take
Her voice is
Gottlieb.
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
Oh, it's you. Yes, there's no end to the misfortunes fate has seen fit to rain upon me. Basking in your glory, yeah, practically drowning in it. And you survived it. Even better. Anything with all the damage you've been dealing yourself with, what else?
It's hard to say if he...
What? You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really... You want the real, honest-to-God truth? Stop drinking, eat magnesium and vitamin D. Our station is not out. And no, I don't want to hear a political...
It's not fucking cryo...
Cyanoacrylate is...
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Sure, officer. Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP.
No, and I doubt they'll get back to me before tomorrow morning. 57th. Oh.
In the cabin.
Hello again? Oh, okay.
You see... The door is closed. Still, the lieutenant gives you. This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Just a moment. You had some questions earlier, I believe. And besides,
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment.
where shall we begin? We should talk about the investigation, first and foremost. But I also remember you wanting to discuss the RCM? I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's,
Keeping the habit within the parameters, yet were he to...
Yes. It's been a long and eventful day. Well, we inspected the victim's body, so I would say our initial inspection was very thorough. The body is still hanging from that tree, which is unfortunate. And there's still... It's not my job to evaluate your methodology. We weren't able to find the union leader, Evrard Claire. We talked to Joyce Messier, but didn't get any information from her. I have a feeling...
If Kim is emphasizing something this...
Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice? It's impressive, especially for a man your age. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange. They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Rebachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule. The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. Yes, although indirectly, as officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the... We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, you can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up. We are permitted to use whatever force we deem necessary, even lethal. You have to supply compelling evidence, not a good position. Yes.
He has internalized it well. It's just that. A fact.
That's an improbability. Perhaps even impossibility. Precinct 41 is known for higher than average. We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts. The coalition government. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the... Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Rebachol or the coalition government founded the RCM. Be sentimental if you like. Either way, the Moralintern list...
Or if they think you...
The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed. They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government, what do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist...
Those others...
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not.
Something kind and you something ominous.
A historic figure? The author of the Moralintern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. Do you? No, we are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization, protecting the people of Revachol. That's the hand we were dealt. Without the MI, we would be common vigilantes. Spoken like a revolutionary, not a cop. But hypothetical aside, in Martinez we already are vigilant.
The dying lights of the city. This, an aerostat.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the union, to the company. Not daring to come here more. We run this city. West of the... It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control. Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes. Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go. We should think about calling it a day, maybe. We can pick up what... Yes?
The bed is cold and...
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
The fan stands still. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. It belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution. Things were good. Forget about ostentatious orchestration. If it doesn't rhyme out of the dazzling swirl of disco music in an open air boîte de nuit somewhere in Revachol West, everyone loved it. The click is used to spur on. Sometimes you like to add. There is a vast ocean of. You have some understanding of the near history of disco. Not really. It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you... A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned. The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful. The worker, isn't it? Perhaps he's on his way to where you just came from, into the primordial darkness.
Can I help you?
The bed is cold. The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes. And then sleep. And then sleep doesn't come. Obviously, you're in bed. Maybe it's the bed's fault. Its synthetic filling, as it barely covers under your thrumming eyelids, is a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases. Something to do with, what was it that the lieutenant said? Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood? What it says on the can, Harry? Answer, do you remember your wife's hand on your face? You know who I am. Reality will turn into a grotesque... Do you remember the... That's right, funky baby. And you just stood there. What? Tell me. Where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. They were only cramping your descent into the abyss. You failed Elysium. Everything. You really dropped the ball, Harry. No, Harry. You'll be back in those cold snakes, stinky boy. You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours, bumping into things and you're trying to what?
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad. Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse the time to go to work in the shit factory.
The bed is still cold from the broken window. Good going, buddy. Oh, just a dream. You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying. That's not really true. You're too weak to say no now. Waking up is the worst part. Speed is a potent... It's power, man. It's professionalism. It makes you feel like you're young again. Are you sure? ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself. Suit yourself, slow. The door is closed. Still, this door.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The Union must have turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them. I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's one loose thread less to worry about. Everything points to the Dock Workers Union. Which may, of course, all be, ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic. Men who drink beer for breakfast? That would just escalate tensions. No captain would. In fact, one more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately.
Good. A power move. Purposefully concentrate on something else. Yeah, streetwise. Zoom right past. Do it on your butt, aren't you?
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Then why are you wasting...
Just a moment.
She's agitated, judging from the way...
And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. The union office probably has a phone, but I can't. The manager was...
Why would he be vague about phone?
To let the young woman who's house-sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel. That's just it. This isn't... you have more important things. Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained, but they should have returned by now. Oh, sweetie, Gary's as loyal as they come. There's a nameless old fishing village nearby, but we've never had any trouble there before.
I can't say it's the best part of town, but I...
Good. Find her husband. Some fringe science is exactly what...
Are you sure we have time to go chasing after bug hunters just now? I did suggest we play it cool, but...
Oh, thank you, officers. Truly, I'll be right here. Oh, yes. A zoology.
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research.
That's one opinion.
She's used to playing off such...
My apologies, ma'am.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless. And frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it. Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
The quality of research at Revacholian universities has...
Oh dear, I'm not sure. Well, he's...
The lieutenant pulls out his...
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on. We'll be celebrating our 6th. We hit it off and, well...
She's skipping over some...
I hope I've been useful. Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
Well?
Ah, yes. Phasmid. Oh, yeah.
Where other phasmids imitate sticks, or hence its name, the insulindi.
I knew it. We're gonna be chasing made-up insects with cryptozoologists.
It's not made up, officer. It's simply elusive. So much so that some teenagers making out in the reed saw one. They didn't know what it was, of course, but there was a brief article. Of course, most phasmid sightings turn out to...
Enthusiasm has wiped the world.
I suppose I have something of a... Oh, I doubt it. Not at all. Why else would it hide? Yes, it can blend in almost... Oh, dear. I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very well. Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you could hear him describe it. Then you'd understand, I'm sure.
Sometimes the most charming thing you can do is be...
I suppose you could use...
One cryptid, like you said. One. This can't turn into some kind of cryptid...
He nods and assumes, ooh, tough choice there.
Yes. It was reported by soldiers in South Safra. Yes, it has amazing. Indeed, there is. It's our closest relative among the cryptids. Same taxonomic family, different genus. Which is to say, the kind green ape is a species with which we share a common ancestor, and that evolved parallel to our own. Just like your partners.
The lieutenant looks...
Oh, no, I didn't mean to imply that Saelites are inferior to us, in many ways.
A tremendous evolutionary advantage, I'm sure. But perhaps we've had enough
Of course, dear.
Let me handle this. Detective skin color. I'm still black, as you can see.
Her entire character has... She's right. You're basically an epiderm...
No, I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union. So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our...
She says nothing.
Like I already told you, I'm a legal... What you want is of no significance, officer. What are we going to do? The Union isn't going to...
Goddamn right it is.
If anything, it is aggressive. You make...
So you were spying on us, and now you represent...
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders. No one is emotional here.
In the morning light, the white on blue police livery on the motor. Do something important? This, with its air-cooled, the high center of balance is offset by it due to a quite steep...
You want to take a closer look? 100
I reckon that's a...
7.2. 100...
I reckon that...
You lost me. The kinema...
Armel Ryu.
Yes.
It's nice. Helium headlights.
So...
Lingo it up.
No. That porno. That's short for pornography.
The sole purpose of...
That's a negative on the porno.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheat.
This is Precinct 57. How may I... Yes. The armor was produced by... It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie, a security firm contract. So, it seems the armor went to Seminine. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed several times over in the years since the armor was issued. The most recently registered film that the ICP has been able to connect to the CDP.
A suit of armor like this would have been
Hard to say. Their client list is rather diverse and incomplete. Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant to...
This is a fun challenge for her. An opportunity to contribute beyond doing her job.
Glad to help. Call back tomorrow. Not yet, but I was able to convince the database people. 57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering.
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck about it? Kuno doesn't give a shit about the... Kuno's fuck gimp's got one big... Look at him. Fucking growth hormone. Kuno doesn't give a shit about...
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care.
Get the fuck out of here, trying to... What are you? Fucking 80? When Kuno's 80, Kuno can fit 4 of you in Kuno.
Trying to fuck on Kuno. Fuck out.
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit, yeah? That shit means you want to fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck, yeah, cocking boot. You know that jolly Union cow fucker?
Yes, you met him at the gates. The one with the boots and the jolly smile.
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming in.
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed you this information?
Yeah, Kuno's doing charity today.
Still, seems suspicious.
Fuck are you talking about? What is...
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit.
You hear the...
You're testing...
Get lost,
Yeah, the kingdom of... Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a the fuck about it. You're
Get lost,
Kuno doesn't... Fuck does Kuno care? Yeah, the king... Yeah, whatever. Kuno. You already... Kuno thinks you have brain...
Kuno, stop being nice.
Ease off, see? Don't be telling the fuck about it. Fuck.
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
They're lost without you, Kuno.
Why don't you...
Maybe we should.
You're
Get lost,
Kuno doesn't fuck...
Looking for something?
I guess getting past the man ain't that simple after all. The little boy had it good to get me into trouble. To seek.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes every... Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. But it's a minor nuisance. It's all good. I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library.
How does it?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia. Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
Nice and balanced.
Smart choice. It's only that one spot you need armor too. The one that I did some...
How does it?
In parts. So, as I count, there are 2 parts... Yes. You said as much. No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
Sent you to rough some people up. Kuno, you got fucked. You got after this shit.
Yeah, real interesting.
Kuno does...
Yes?
Only banal things, one you should be ashamed.
Yes? Hello? Me?
She doesn't really... Is she such a working-class woman?
Not all the time. Right now I'm browsing book. It is. I know you are.
Everyone can see that. The rectangles.
Mm-hmm. What with? My husband? I don't know.
Where is this going, officer?
She gives you a short nod and shifts her attention. The woman...
No, absolutely not. Are you a policeman or a nanny? They are not Miss...
You know where they are. They're at home. Smoke.
I see.
Her hands move over the book.
I don't mean to disrespect, sir, but
For what it's worth, I agree.
nothing.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain? Or your heraldic bird?
Wonderful. The store is open.
The woman before you.
Hello again, esteemed officer. A book about cockatoos? There should be one upstairs. I already told you. It's just a store. Just let it go, officer. Go buy some. It's just for decoration. Okay, fine. It's because this place is... Are you happy now, officer? Happy that you've ruined everything? The curse is so much worse than you... It's the curse of financial
Didn't that curtain just move?
Everyone knows that all the previous companies in this building, there's something wrong with this building. It's not good to talk about the curse.
Wow, such raves may prove...
Yes, I've contacted... The wards help to keep the doom at bay. Oh, this. No, there are numerous...
Desert pygmy shamans. That's...
Most certainly not.
My liege, you know what this case calls for? A para-detective. Slither up to her, you silver-tongued fiend. Show her what world... You're not lying.
Are you sure? Don't think I haven't seen charlatans before. You're no para-detective.
You look like the lieutenant keeps his... Go ahead then. Rock her world, he thinks.
How do you...
Here we go.
I should have realized. A pattern lies with...
Perhaps you truly are.
But I am not the only one at risk. I have to think of my daughter. You are certain you can help us?
Certainly so, ma'am. I can assure...
If you promise, good officer, then thank you, sir. There's one more thing I haven't told...
Do not act surprised. You know of these things.
Yes, a malignant entity that lives inside the chimney. It takes the form of a woman. No, this chimney is part of some unnatural magic, I assume. Oh, and please do return to me after you've looked round.
Unbelievable what you discover.
Okay, but please, only a few questions.
The woman looks aloof.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more book?
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover, its beak slightly up. Turns out that there are so... You don't have behavior.
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious.
You wait for the storekeeper to be distracted. It's quite a challenge, but if... A cockatoo is a parrot with an erectile crest, found on the Seminine Islands and in southern. This book talks about the delicate nature of twos, as well as introducing some... Where to even begin? All cockatoos are known for their needy natures. Pet owners also report it is not recommended to get a cockatoo if... You're right. Cockatoos not great performing. This is a... Perhaps the most impressive of... In the words of... Despite its banging name, the Bang Bang cockatoo is actually the shyest of the Yes, but all those You're right. You're the mediocrity embodied. This unsung bird. You see a set of... You see a dimly lit room full of...
Oh!
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered only in echo. After exerting some force, you manage to turn the key.
Detective, you're the...
A barbell, it's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight. There are no collars on the barbell. Why does it feel so familiar? No, it's not that. It's just a memory from another.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then. It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating, but it isn't. No. What is this place? No, it's a gym. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Yes, no need to look for a supernatural.
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube.
A radio computer.
This is the Ream Civic radio computer, model RC5120, equipped with a Feld mainframe and a Ream-compatible printer.
We have one of these down at the station, but I never... We have one of these down...
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stir. It's empty, like a...
This is where the memory should go.
Nothing. Something's missing. There's no... Nothing happens. Nothing. Something's missing. Your flashlight slides over and some of the writing. These lithe, pointy, translucent. Who are all? You should adopt one of the Welkins. It's Vara the hull door.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures. This looks like concept art. Some people really like building a world. Political. Just look at those The
photo column, entire use, albeit a pinned post. This is a monthly calendar from the Minimi, stands for A. As time goes on,
looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom, the handwriting. This old fireplace, the whole thing resembles Kadran, history class, radio free, unclear. It looks like, you think so? They must have had someone very, the leader, a conductor for whoever decides to. There's no.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious they. Exactly.
Nothing. It's just.
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace? Yes, That is the question.
Like he's ready to lay out
It looks like one of those popular pen and paper...
Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
No idea. Indeed, those Welkins are a dead giveaway.
Super cool.
Not to my knowledge. They may...
Not in
But I don't think through call-in stations. None of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world. Then there's the Game Master frequency that listens...
Coordinating.
Indeed. It's ambitious and untethered from reality, but... Yes, especially... Okay, let's...
You see, a terrified... The bear looks oddly real. The lieutenant doesn't answer. A gust of freezing cold air. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand...
Of course, just a giant ice bear shaped... Let's take a look inside.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers. You pocket the note, and the little fridge magnets keep a friendly cartoon bear.
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge. I know. What an unfortunate... What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
The fridge buzzes. The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece.
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at... Someone has scribbled. S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate... You find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen...
Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left their property lying here. That's a plausible hypothesis. It belongs inside a radio computer, storing its Really? You don't have a single guess? Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on a filament memory. Even if it... I don't know. I assume it's somewhere close to the ice bear.
Thick layer of coal. Looks like this furnace has a face.
Looks like it. Looks like no one has used it in a...
It's dark and grimy here.
What are you doing? Wait, really? We should investigate, see if someone's upstairs.
A lush layer. You feel the spirit of Ramut Karzai. Ancient. 3 dangerous stripes appear onto your...
What are you doing? Please wipe your...
No, you're a proud warrior. Keep it.
Thank you. So, where were we? You're right. The rooms do look like they're connected.
Always has to be the skeptic, this man. Something breaks loose in you. A might...
Hello?
You've awakened the entity.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety...
You hear a low rumble.
After you, officer.
A hollow ring echoes through the furnace. Your toe hurts.
Hello, I'm Nia. Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening. So what kind of...
Could this be the malicious entity? She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about...
Yes, Amelia is like a call-in station. You need a two-way. Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. I'm a novelty dice maker.
As she speaks, her role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
How strange. Well, if you're interested, take a look around and see if there's any particular...
It almost looks as if the stones and dice are...
How did I become one? It was a bit... Some of my friends were not especially. I like work...
Some of those nice people have big bucks to spend on novelty.
Nothing really.
Who cares about the dead body? The lieutenant looks at his note.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard.
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when... Well, there's always something. During daytime, there are usually those kids. But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid. I might have, but in...
It's light here.
It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's an odd
She nodded.
Anything else, officer? We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know. But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift...
Plaisance was right. There's an entity...
Creative.
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true. It's just capitalism. Will Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energy spared her somehow? Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East of the Commerce Central project. And then there is me. I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've served malignant entity? What does that even mean?
Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
Exactly. But I'm glad we got this sorted out. Anything else I can help you with today? More or less. Are you...
Oh, quite a lot of them spring to mind.
Yes,
You wouldn't. A bit of It's not about the...
I guess it just wasn't... It wasn't merely a gym. It was Artemitep's boxing club. A kind man from Zemsk. Kuno. Who's Kuno? Oh, yes. I think it would take more than a gym. It didn't.
It's not really.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. Oh, I think none of them... Sure. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else? Of course. Tell me what you have in mind. No need to rush.
you're alive and well. Don't keep me waiting now. Yes, yes. How was it? I knew it. Oh, so but what else did you find? Did anything? A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes I don't understand. If it's not her...
The narrative she's built us, she's squeezing on the pen. Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
Wait, what? The entire economic system is cursed? Another revolution? I understand what's going on here. You went in there, rummaged around. It's okay. You don't have to. I was wrong. Thank you for nothing. Please, do buy some books.
Wow. Told there was never any...
I am sorry we had to disappoint you, ma'am.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't...
This is where you say your bit.
Detective.
Oh, this is about...
You're sure taking your time.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy by now. Real hot.
Time to go to work in the shit.
Easy, boys. These...
You might want to start asking your...
Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Starting from the right. Sitting on his right. Across at the other. He spent his youth in Villalobos. A house. And then, standard working boot. The emblem on his vest in the far corner. Standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes on his neck. Let's call this one the size 41. Within the middle. In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy. Exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything.
The fuck is with you, fella? What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8. Or what? You want to be the...
Actually, boss, we've been talking.
She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl? Who might it be?
Shut the fuck up, Glenn!
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy boy. It's a she.
That's right. We're not talking about this. You're not cops here. Don't...
Good. We are all watching each other.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy.
I've got nothing to say to you. I am not.
You could be Liz. You could be anything.
Even a mod?
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Débutante.
Please, do.
It's not her.
Yes?
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. The pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a...
Container belt? Like because we took it from the harbor where we did this. Together. All of us. Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
Why? 'Cause he stepped out alive.
What kind of...
The kind that choked.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
I can't prove it, but
Because one night, he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm RNA's goddamn spec.
Really?
Yeah, really.
We couldn't believe it either.
This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Wrong? Yeah, right.
From rape, he regrets him.
To kill us all if we don't open the gate.
Yeah, he said it was his friend.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah. This girl, show me your cunt. Why don't you show me your cunt?
Aren't you fucking listening? Mom.
Yeah.
Seems like they don't want to talk about it.
No. You're not.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stuck.
How many people have you sent?
Shares
Or send them to Reunion to rot. Or...
The River Esperance Correctional Facility, a military prison run.
Rest assured, lawman.
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. Do you think you could do that?
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
That's for the courts in Les Jardins to decide what you can do right now.
No.
You don't have to keep...
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday.
Known him? Yeah.
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago.
By the Pine Skull, you mean Joyce Smith?
No. I mean the Pines. Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy?
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus.
We hanged him.
Didn't they teach you?
This is where an autopsy would come in handy. You have to...
Titus, you don't have to clarify.
We overpowered him.
Then we left him for...
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first. Then see if it all adds up. Titus is solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But Elaine, who looks like he might be... This little rat-faced him neither. Mostly...
No. Of course he's having trouble breathing.
Fuck off, Shanky.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
And fuck you, too.
This one is a stone.
With numbers.
No, he has...
Weren't you fucking listening?
Like what, Copper? Yeah, lawman.
It's almost an anthropological...
Not in the arresting...
By your side. Easy. Walk back from the provocation. They're armed, and they outnumber us.
Wise move. You made...
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go...
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
I've got nothing to...
Can I help you? Got the 20. Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another...
The man ponders his cooking utensils. He looks up at you, then looks away quickly. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't. Advanced race theory. Everything is calm in the eye of the race storm. Your mind is lucid and bright.
Promising race pupil returns. I am not the first line of defense. I am...
You pick up on something artificial in his tone.
The hardy manlets are on the pay of the company. And now leave me be. Fine. Find out.
Interesting.
And... everyone can see.
Baby, don't be mean.
Anything for you, babe. Look, babe. When confronted with the harsh truth of his demand...
That's disgusting, Jean.
It is. Beneath the veneer of academic jargon, nihilistic sex maniac. But very well. You may enter the door once.
Finally. Let's go.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait because, Friese, to your disappointment, there aren't any full... After rifling the magazine is divided into several, comrade, but only 4, so please, if you value our radical...
What do you expect? It was...
You flip back to the front of the magazine, the table of content. An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change. The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move. Your fingers run over the dial pad. 005. Calling. Still calling.
Video Revershal, 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10. Video Revershal is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10 millimeter film for home use. This is Lummy. Sir, I don't know. It's a no. Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period? If you need any further assistance, you can visit us on the corner of Voyager and Main.
The call is terminated by the other party. Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. This is your cloak. You can...
Yes, it does bear the RCM insignia. And the service cloak issued to you by your station.
As your fingers touch the tarpaulin, it almost feels like I will shield you. This is the night watchman's. Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself.
If you must. But please.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean, and it's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man, Rene, is dressed in a Royal Carabinier uniform. The girl is young and very pretty. She is smart.
Why did you take that picture of Rene? You're really interested in that old soldier. Not sure I understand your fascination.
The chair is not as austere as the rest of the booth. A thin, stale air floods through your nostrils. The drawers are empty, save for old timesheets and receipts. Once you take the painkillers, they are yours now. Oh boy, where to start? Elevated, maybe. You stand and exit the booth.
I'll take
The lyrics to this the accent is so thick, it's impossible.
Container, used to be Wild Pines. Everard, he looks after... I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you? I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know. And just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scab. Oh, yes. Foreign people say us Ubies are up to all sorts of trouble.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot.
The containers in the... It's like some red infection was spreading outwards from the container yard's core.
Yes, they are hiding.
No, not really. Mr. Everett doesn't tell me all the big things. Oh, no trouble at all, mister. No trouble. Oh, most of the guys are down. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to.
So no one?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his... But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. Oh, I'm not really supposed to... Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everard telling them to take... I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam.
Easy, Leo. Let's keep...
Look at him. It's not going to be anything useful. Too late. Leo's mouth is still moving and the words are spewing forth. Words. Now he's talking about some drunk sawmill owner who... No, he already switched to a prized...
Yes. I'm like Mr. Actually, Miss...
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady, but I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here, and I'm always busy keeping things running here.
Yes, this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it...
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, sometimes I feel some of the guys... Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow. Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Oh, Mr. Everett is where he always is. In his office, of course. Bye-bye now.
Before you is a walrus of a man. See, with great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders U. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately...
He looks extremely comfortable.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has it, forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some serious...
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner.
It's nothing. Yes, he's trying to throw...
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another. So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union...
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and...
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Yes, I know, Lawrence.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least.
Is there anything you'd like to say to me?
No.
Cool? I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure there are cooler... Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun.
His slug-like lips. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational...
Are you all right, Harry? You say you got this, but you seem a little... It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Officer, we will deal with this later.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry.
Mr. Dubois.
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating.
Mr. Dubois. Mr. Dubois. Harry. Mr. Dubois, are you...
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
Don't be dramatic.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me.
Okay, enough. We are here.
Quick, here's your window. It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions will help you regain some of your lost.
What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any jolly fat guy, but I can't take slap. You've hurt me, Harry. Me. I trust you, like I trust all my...
He's hiding his real...
Thank you for your understanding.
You too, Lieutenant.
None taken. Did we have anything else to do here? You might have noticed there's...
Oh my. Don't take this question personally.
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a... Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
I can certainly see how having him up... But of course, all joking aside, I am... Jean-Luc, my boy, I'm sending 2 police officers down. They have a dead body in it. And, Jean, please take it easy with the race science. He's had enough of that. You can find Jean-Luc down at the gates, but you already knew that. Anyway, he's going to... Honestly, I didn't want to bring it up, Harry. I heard you have become Measurehead's race pupil. Of course, Harry. Of course. No one's gonna know what you did with race there, Harry. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Yes, your lost gun. Your gun will be found, Harry.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage. Who knows? Only one thing is certain.
Harry. Kids could be playing gun roulette with it as we speak.
I assure you, we are working on locating...
The lieutenant is concerned about the lost gun and feels that the fact you haven't prioritized looking for it...
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. Yes, what's that, Harry? You're getting a little pale. Is it the words paranoid schizophrenic and lost gun in one sentence? Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why... I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. But there's a thing that's been...
Yes, that sounds good.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at and I'm sure you're going to open this one with...
Does this jiggling ooze think he's going to use you? He's got another thing coming. Play his game, son, with your eyes peeled. He's going to slip up, and when...
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me... You can get the key from Manana. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that wheeze. Of course. Let us dispatch with...
That's what the hanged corpse called you. Harry.
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to...
I think the odds of that.
It might be a good idea to hide...
I assure you, there's nothing to be ashamed of, Harry. You're a man... I have a big fat folder on you, Harry. I'm sure you had some concerns you thought...
Are you trying to tell me you've got an...
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind...
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
It's Harry. Harry Dubois. And I can work with you, Harry. Now, what else? Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you... well, yes. Harry, you're not simply a cop. You're a star. Of course I do.
The giant neon sign somewhere in Mirova. A beautiful woman.
This?
This translates.
I find that very suspicious.
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand. Please.
As you look at the folder, Everard covers it with his hand.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is...
He got the name from the Census Bureau.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi.
That means a pity.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten a... One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some... We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez here. Don't feel like you can't... What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. He's an old man, Harry. Harry! I have little people in my organization. Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry. Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven. Oh, did I leave my
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Harry, Harry, Harry.
This particular brand of humor he has,
Yes. Low ball.
his expression makes it clear
If she actually wants to see me, she will...
he doesn't want.
Of course, I have no interest in what she... Tell her about...
It is rather interesting.
Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate. Here, you're one of us now.
several knobs. 2 buttons. Marsh. On. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air. The harbor sleeps as the strike rages, moving.
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers, except for seeing the crane in action.
The crane does not return. Before you stands a cargo container.
Is this like your thing with that wall again? You do? Because I don't. There are a million containers here. Why are you fixing? You just picked one out. We are not here to interact with containers. We are...
No reply. You attempt to turn to your left. The lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement. payphone hangs. On second,
it's unfortunate for the Union to.
Let's see what's in. The drawer opens smooth. Hundreds of and the same materials being handed over. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, whatever's hidden here is hidden. It appears to be remember, Leo, Everart's shoes. Special whirling borscht. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
One of his aides must have left it.
The special borscht. See, remember, Leo, all items on the list have been the drawer.
The unpromising race. So it was. My unpromising race pupil entered.
You're so noble, Major.
There's a...
But while I am gone, someone must...
That would mean you're openly showing the people that you're taking the Union's side.
Yes. That...
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking it down ourselves.
Listen to your little friend. Hey, babe, see that they stay here the whole time.
The woman's gaze followed.
So, you guys are like cops? Look at him. His craniometric, perfect, cool.
You hear that? That sound? He's breaking something.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there.
Look at you! RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that...
And who are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
A shrill laughter interrupts you. The man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
The corpse has been removed from the tree. And what you had to do was to become a Union man.
So, how'd you...
You've been in there, he means. Talked to the boss man too, probably.
It's but a rest area on the path. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye. A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open? Oh, say no. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say. Oh, so the none of the above type, are you? I get it. What you're looking for is a basement door behind...
Okay, but where did...
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about none of this mess we're in. I'm more of a philosophical duckworth.
He means who he is and what they're fighting for? Ask him about the Hardy Boys.
Los Hardys? They're sort of like you.
Is he actually comparing you? Come on. He's just trying to keep the peace.
Why not? Must be nice being something else. We're negotiating our... Aye. This stuff, they already covered. Never grateful.
The man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze rough.
The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question.
The man whispers. What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate. Of course, it's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience. I knew we could trust you. Remember?
nice aggression with the native.
Not bad advice.
Let's talk about our right to work.
Is this, wow. I didn't know you worked for the Union, sir. Anything else?
No, you don't work for the Union. The Union works for you.
You missed a good show before.
He fucked the tree up! Fucked it good! It was porno!
Can't tell Kuno what words to use? Fucking kipped. Fuck you! Kuno says kipped, kipped, kipped.
It's like a little
Kipped. Alright, shut it down, see. The cunt has business to do. Kuno doesn't...
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken, yes. 1. Investigation of the scene. 2.
The RCM's 4-phase murder scene processing.
The fuck are they on?
Cop's gonna cut his shit up!
No, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability, an honor, and a burden attached. You are. Your station would...
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Come on, officer. You know what the field...
What you do know is, at 18.9 kilometers, the dormant shield volcano, Corpus Mundi, is the world's highest summit. And the failure of the 38 single, you must have me confused with the copper... You, sir, you are the Copperpedia.
Fine. It's a 3-part form to be filled out on the scene by the detectives. A scalpel is not always required. I hope this is one of those cases. Later, there truly is a time for everything, even for yellow gardening gloves. However, they are lacking hygienically. I suggest you get in there in limited capacity. I'll ask you when I need you to. For the most part, maybe I should handle the contact and you take note. In your paperwork, officer, just fill out the field autopsy form. Officer, what haven't you lost? Yes, barely. I can give you my paperwork. There's an autopsy form there. Several, actually, but only if it helps move things along. Yes, well...
It's okay to cry, Runkari.
Right. The autopsy form is near the end.
You find a moment as the lieutenant inspects the dead. Still, you can make out a case with a curious title. The Man with the Hole in His Head. This appears to be a case investigated about 3 weeks ago. A workplace accident. It's very hard to draw conclusions. It's not spelled out explicitly. Their strike, if allowed to escalate into violence, adds to the growing sense of civil. Maybe you're imagining it, but there are some remarks in there, and they're not all negative. And the 41st comes up.
What?
Shoot, Looney Rooney. Come back later, cop.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
That's you.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings.
KK57. Next. NA. Next. NA. Roughly 50.
Dry 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side. He nods.
Mondial.
Fair fair to olive-skinned, from the Isola of Mwindi. This is as vague as it gets. You might as well say, the pudgy mess of curdled...
Fucky, fucky!
Male.
Pigs can have sex!
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant...
We're still going with March 4th. What else? 9. Body identified by... is non-applicable.
KK 57 0503 0815. Listens. Motion.
None. At least not after the initial examination. Interfering with the body's position or...
How did you not know that? Aren't you a cop? You're leaving a weak impression here.
They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him.
Your central nervous system somewhere in elsewhere yet. And so, all across Jamrock, Coles...
We should start the post-mortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and...
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the...
See, it's happening.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive.
The disappointment is palpable.
The rest of the clothes have been removed post-mortem by scavengers in order to get to the victim's ceramic armor. Officers are...
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you are to keep them for yourself, as you ought to, you have deserved them more than anyone at Patience. After the autopsy, before the body is taken away, there will be a window of...
The boot has a serial number. It's E50.100. Tattoos. The upper torso is covered. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings. To be added to the case, the deceased has a belt for airlifting, well-nourished. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. Lividity is consistent with hanging.
Fucking low velocity! You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max! Talking shit about...
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest. Consistent ligature mark. The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark.
See?
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
The belt is equally tight. The knot is the weak spot. The chain cutters fit in there. Steady. After some deliberation, you sink the cutters in. Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt...
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
As it ought to.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin. Above chest is intact. Normal contour.
No! It's gonna happen, see!
I fucking...
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury. Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact. But in addition, I see smaller, residual...
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades. Dispersal and accumulation indicates long and...
We have a real... Last item. Hands. Hands are clean. No sign of a recent struggle. I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honest. Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next? Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on...
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
What would that be?
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained excitement to hear the moral of his...
I think that may well be the moral of every story. Good. Musculoskeletal. Purge...
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand...
Yeah, Jack!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal respiratory system. Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound.
No scream. No sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside.
Hepatobiliary. NA. Are you a hepatobiliary expert? Neither am I. That's it. Same for toxicology and serology, unless you have untapped
Reservoirs? No, but do they take obscure trivia and odd tidbits?
No. Like a toxicology screening? At this stage, I doubt processing will find anything. Cardiovascular, the body gastrointestinal.
This will do.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila. What's next on the list? Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too. Nothing. Just in case. Head, chest, and scalp. And your opinion, officer? Agreed. Next in. So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury. A stone. The injury does not have.
At maximum.
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath the
Right. A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a icy hemorrhaging on the skin.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes.
That's it. We have established. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over. Well, we established probable. We also requested a toxic. We were thorough with the list of injuries too. We described them all. Now we put him in a body bag.
The lieutenant looks at the dead man. One more. You tilt your head. I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
Okay. I need a little help for carrying him to the holding pen of my kinema. I can take care of the rest.
There go those beautiful enamel boots. May they rest in processing. Oh well, in another lifetime.
Continue working here. The locals, the case, or attend to...
This means Lieutenant Kisuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You're free to do side tasks, and even the main... If you have nothing to do, read books or sit on the...
G'day to you, officer.
A burly man hangs out. His posture is relaxed, despite his powerful build and a knife in his hand.
I wasn't here to witness it, but
The word...
Too bad.
This is the waterlock on the Martinaise Canal. It has to be the same waterlock Lena... You should probably tell Lena. It'll take a load.
Well, there's the fishing village. Yeah, not really much else. Just...
have really
Yes, that's what...
René. Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance of... Let me think. I heard someone... No,
Then help him, you wimp.
He means caviar.
I wish I...
Respect?
I'm not...
Of course.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Everyone in Martin...
What do you know about...
The old soldier mumbles something, and there he stepped.
What a prick.
Where were we?
Oh, in many ways, yes. Like, not in...
Of course, I hate this socialist rabble.
Writing work... Oh, nothing of...
Well, he tells his little pen manic...
Thank you, officer, for being a consummate professional.
We're still waiting for a replacement for the bull you sent sinking. What is this? Are you mocking us? This isn't...
Now, no need to get angry again, René. I'm sure the officer tried his best.
Trying is fine. You try to right a wrong. It's still a gram better than actual nothing. Ah, yes. King...
Oh,
a superpower. Feared and respected. A testament to what this...
Oh, old Philippe was a...
You can't. That's why the Philippe the Third.
He's just making excuses for the king's habits, isn't he?
I'm listening. Right. Yes. The Debardeurs Union paid... I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than... Yes, it does. Unfortunately, it's a private matter.
You see of...
I'm fine, goddammit. Mind your... No one. Yes.
Look, officer. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman.
The possibility of...
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor. Oh, I didn't mean to imply there's something wrong with that.
Yes.
He is not going to become...
She?
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Yes. Like...
There, working class drunk. Cracked it. All in a good day's work. What do you mean, what did I crack? Yes, didn't she repeatedly tell you her husband isn't Missindo? There's no need for champagne when there's honor.
Excuse me? I don't know. The most talkative one? The what now? You truly are one strange... God damn it, I already told you. My husband isn't Miss... Very well then. Where is he? Excuse me? I don't... Right, cause working class...
Remember, about that what. Never ever say what.
You were right. I do have enough...
Ah, Bland. Knew it.
No, he's not. Or maybe he is. I haven't seen him for... Well, to hell with him.
She sighs.
All right, go ahead. Do you have any questions? Honestly, not that different from you. Oh, thank God, no. It hasn't come... Well, what else? He was wet. It's his cool, Jack.
Who cares?
I even tried for... Well, what can you do? Yesterday, because we talked about...
Gone. She turns away.
So you are going... Thank you. Please... Right. What?
She gives you...
Hello, dear. Oh my. What happened to the water lock? Well, whatever the cause, listen, sweetie, I hate to ask, but if your investigation and if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work. Oh, you're such a dear. Of course, dear.
Whoa. What a bridge with loose nails and rot-infested wood that creaks in the... Guess so. Just...
You're back. Good. You have.
Finally. Time to choose sides.
Of course, Detective. I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. How could I stop you?
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things.
Oh. So very, very helpful. And how is that going? Yes. Your gun, yes.
He seems to be in some sort of... Well, that's not good.
What is happening?
No, it's not that. It's... I have no... Of all the things to be stuck looping...
Sweetheart, please.
This is going to be hard to...
Please.
How do we...
Yes, yes.
The woman scans her surroundings.
Do you want me to...
Things were going so well before. You think we should turn him off and back?
Officer!
Yeah. We need... What if he... Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Detective! Is everything all right in there? I'm not sure exactly, but you seem to be caught in some sort of loop. Never mind the detail. Now, please ask me something else before it happens again. Something that, preferably, doesn't include the words me. Of course, Detective. Until then, is there anything I can help? This reality? Ah, yes. But then I'm no doctor.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first.
We're in Martinez, baby. A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover. Martinez is a dish. You would be excused for not knowing about it. I'm not a good imba. This place used to be a province. It's not really a sea. Yes.
Known to vast, lukewarm.
Caillou.
It is, and to humanity at large.
I would be happy to. What is a These are unimportant time for the revolution. It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species get... Those would be the Oh, and the
She likes the
Indeed. Did they ever? Yes. Oh, lots. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a Yes. Him and tens of the liberal. They didn't win.
She's...
To foreign intervention. The liberals, the coalition, the moralist, at least...
The rule...
This is...
The color of moralism is blue.
Of course. The turn of the century. The revolution began in a... It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic. It made people... Of course not. From Revolution. Why?
Something tells you her life and yours are not that
Modernity.
51 minus 8.
Time flies. The 20s saw a decade of the 30s.
All that untaxed income must have fueled.
No. Welcome to reality.
For her to be where she is Wild Pines Group must have picked the right side.
They are what... Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know? Glad to have been of assistance. You're back. Good. What can I help you with? The lorries are still stuck at the roundabout. If the police is asking, one of the drive we did. On more than one... Well, here's your chance. No. We asked East... This is a limit. Thousands of liters. How do you think they're financing this strike? It's true, they drove a number of the local... Precisely. Smuggled out of that very... The two might even be connected. Yes? Excellent. It may come to... In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
Just an ordinary war. Nothing to see here.
Looking for something?
You could push him by asking him to show you the soles of his boots. He definitely looks like...
Been admiring the stomper?
On the bottom of the man's boots, you see an...
It's Revachol. Custom made. When the next wave of the invasion comes, the last thing they'll see before... Hey man, you know, they are all drugs. They are shit, man. You know where that shit comes from? They know they can't beat us in a fair... I don't... Not in, not... I don't know shit. What do you think?
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
Yeah, I knew that guy. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to. It's a fucking travesty, is what it is. Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealand. He's a Samaran guy who just... Seriously? His tribe are not... Guess so.
help you?
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam.
Looking for something? Drugs? They're shit, man. You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Mirizza. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight. So they have to get us to weaken up.
He eyes you where...
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you. What do you think? I can't leave...
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big...
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who... Since he left, I haven't had it. It's a fucking travesty is what it is. Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang. That beady-eyed... He's a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some kind of businessman. Just follow the smell. It smells like apricot and oil. Seriously, though, he's usually just a little bit south. His tribe are natural liars. It's in their... Guess so.
Still here, stuck in this damn jam, my man. Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. But those days are behind me. Hey, man, that's serious criminal talk.
Entrapment is a practice whereby an officer...
Then what's your deal here? Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad. Gotta guard the stuff. Bosses don't...
A rhymesmith.
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
Wait. There's something here.
Whoa. What else? Silent communion. Dang. That's some great shit. You came up with that yourself. Right. But really, no bullshit. That's great stuff. Fucking hey. It's good to meet a fellow poet. Someone with an appreciation for real text. The others here, I get you. When they were...
You found some common ground with this man.
Ah, man. But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Hey, man, that's serious criminal talk.
Entrapment.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. Look, man, I try to stay away from the
Why does art inspire you so much? Excellent question. In short, art is... Have you looked in the mirror lately? Of course not. Only the most... Yes, you seek substance. Quit being so indecisive. Exactly. Go ahead and provide. There are clothes and...
Don't be...
Save the economy? That sounds off. You find your hand...
Economical, but also trendy. Look first-hand, buy second-hand. Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically... Very cool. The economy thanks you, officer.
No good. All you can come up with are some treated wool pants. They itch.
All natural materials.
You see
I can see you've a taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep...
a pair of
Those sneakers...
Only the Fun Ultra. These once respectable speakers have
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. Then look at them again. These are... No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Well, but see, they are the pet. If, on the other hand...
Damn. So you have to buy the sneakers first. There's a pile of cheap...
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles.
Abort. These are hideous.
Damn, officer. You look like a mech.
It's going to be very difficult. These are those UV stickers.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design.
No luck.
Oh, that visor is...
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded. The name, Sileng.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's... You're very cool. Bang, bang. What? You like premium...
Don't be distracted by the flattery and funny man act.
Me?
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty. Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seaguy archipelago was colonized by Revachol. It's a bit of a slur, in other words.
Very cool. I admire your awareness of our intertwined histories. It's super nice of you to apologize for colonialism. If you say so, officer. Drugs? I don't go in unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. That's so cool. You investigating the local drug trade like some cool narc? Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? No, I just said I work harder, and he's a...
Realizing he can't get out of...
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream. Exactly. Nothing. Crowd. You know, the...
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd.
Shush, please.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off
Interesting. Could this driver be connected to the Hardy Boys?
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now? I really want us to be cool now. I don't know.
It could be he's not...
I don't know. I'm all right. Very cool. Let's cap this off with a purchase.
Start with a little compliment.
Oh, okay.
After all this mess,
An investment? What kind of investment? Ha! That! You... Sounds like a fair deal all around.
somewhere, not... A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. This panel usually closes the water. You pull the lever, nothing happens. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning? You pull the lever all the way up. Nothing happens. A spring brings... Wasn't there a sign...
G'day to you, officer. It's supposed to operate the water lock. Safety measure. It'll be restarted on Wednesday morning. You want to do that? Great! Just drop in on Wednesday if you...
The coast part of the map is inaccessible until the third day.
Hello again, officers.
Ooh. Not only have you... Yes. I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me. It doesn't... Does anyone? Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do. What do I care about some fucking tin eggshell? Ugh. Alright. Sad Piggy. I'll give you this if you haven't been there. The village is a shithole down the coast from the main plaza. No. That's all the snitching. I have a weakness for...
Give me a moment. Give me a... Ask away.
She mumbles some... This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says, number... This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn... What are you doing? You're... This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. You knock silently. The leather upholstery. In fact, you try to be... Finally, the door unlocks. Only curiosity could account for stepping over that threshold. A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one a little ring. There's something it looks like the artist is selling. No one's telling you. The tracks are as they have ever been. A bit more worn, perhaps. Fortunately, maybe. An ominous warning of bad things ahead. An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material. It's nothing. Someone, just because it's nice, rhythmic. No, there's more. Hard to say. This trash container is locked. There's something in there. Just your fingers stuck. The lock says
I've got nothing to say.
The door is still.
Looking for something? I don't know what you're talking about. He did something.
He's been expecting this.
Listen up, fuckwit. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Rivachel West. I ain't
Isn't saying nothing saying something? Or did I just blow your...
What? How about you fuck off? I ain't saying anything.
Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of... Like I said before...
I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo. Sure, mister. Absolutely. Oh, yes, yes. Oh, yes. It's very... Yes, yes. Oh, the whirlings... Oh, sure, mister.
He didn't actually understand what you...
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time. My dear Harry, there are literally millions of Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch.
Smooth talking? Maybe that's the way to go about...
I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in just as I thought. Culturally antiquated mug club. Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes. A security contractor. Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit...
He performs a motion.
I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into... No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical, and so is the village. But now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out. Yes, I'm an old man, Harry, but enough about... One of them got downright suicidal. getting drunk, violent, a little rapey, even their own negotiator. Harry, what you need to realize, we got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us, potentially, Harry, potentially. There's a militant wing inside the Union.
That sounds...
They're like you.
Again, that's...
One day, he probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn... Oh, they are simply fine young men. Old Theo, Harry, they're almost all of them great guys, bornly... Work with them. Hell, how do I know? Let me tell you about these people. These guys... You said it, Harry. Hell, of course. You're always... Why? Believe me, he's not a killer. What if it did? What if he took a whack in the dark? What if he planned to write a hack piece to the local news? Journalism, Harry. Now, please, let's get back to the good... But of course, it's the least...
You can now go and tell Titus about this.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real. I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real. Oh, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share Was it a good talk? I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like, yes, Harry.
A man of the left, he's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
What does your heart tell you about your lost gun, Harry? Does it tell you to forget about it? Or do you... Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper. I'm glad you asked, Harry. There's a nameless little street on the coast with some... On the coast, Harry. They are just...
Is he absolutely...
Am I? Harry, these people... Martin, we're gonna build a youth center there. You bring joy to my... You need to get... Once you have the signatures... Most certainly, Harry. By all means, Harry. I don't know what that means, Harry. You know what? Don't even tell me.
He sincerely has no idea what you were talking about.
Yes, yes. What's that, Harry? You're getting a little pale. Is it the words... See you soon.
container door appears unmoved by your attempt at flattery. The door doesn't... Why does this situation feel so familiar?
Wandering man.
Looking for something?
The man ponders his cooking utensil. The mention of mañana gets his attention. He smiles. The man says a couple of sentences in that are pretty sure he doesn't know your language. You can just say something cool in return.
Horse need more vodka?
Of course, vodka. Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea. Honestly, the place is a powder keg. The cook gives you a long, inspecting look. Kingdom of Conscience. The Kingdom of Conscience will be exactly as it is now. Moralists don't really have beliefs. The man ponders his cooking. The man said, I'm pretty sure he doesn't know your language.
Horse need more.
Of course, turning it up, he smiles, nodding vigorously, then pours half a bottle of vodka into the pot. With a whistle, he's...
I've got nothing to say to you.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. Again.
Good one.
About fucking time. Oh, so you went and talked to my...
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Yeah, I heard him. Now, let me state this very clearly, Capo. Hello, officer. I'm tight.
Explosive laughter follows. But having Everard back you up like that did seem to have some effect. Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind. Did you already try the gun thing? You're probably right. The others are...
The fuck are you talking about? Gun? No one's gonna let you wave a gun around here.
And what exactly? All the while talk.
Fascia. That's short for fashion.
Of course.
Callie said they've been trying to set up a race rally, whatever the fuck that means. Trying to get the... Sure that...
Get the...
What's going on? You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of the bench. Your feet ache. Time passes. The sun draws ever closer to the horizon. Time passes. The sun draws ever closer. The twiddling barely keeps your hands warm. The 15th Indo tribe. Because there was actual art degree. Trite. just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Because you see all the other Oh, Wall Father. Absolutely. Cindy the Skull has... Yes.
Hello again, officer.
What for? But boring. I ain't helping. What do... Well, if it's for art... But then you have time to find your own fucking brush. Yeah, not gonna hold my breath, Piggy. You look like...
Gendarmerie, you found me.
His slender figure is backlit by city lights, its distant streets and motorways flashing like diamonds.
Beautiful. So tell me, are you here to make things right again? Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting. That's nice, but...
He takes another drag.
Besides...
He's going to leave you. Something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious ever again.
Just look at it. It's a beautiful night. Who's going to stay in on a night like... We'll talk. Just not take care, all right?
And he's gone again.
Officers of the Revachol City.
You shouldn't. Superior. His hands are clean and well manicured.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I heard you talking to my friend out.
Hanging? What a drag. He seems like a cultured gentleman. You should ask him about...
Oh, we got it from a net. That's really all I can tell you about it. I'm sorry to say I did, officer. Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play. No. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this. I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. Let's just say that the laboring class, I couldn't tell you exactly.
Sound familiar? That matches the prince you observed at...
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quiet. I went back inside. Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see. All men, I presume. But again, I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw two eyes. Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing. Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. You're right, of course. That is what one is supposed... I'm afraid I don't have anything else to... All I can say is that it was late. No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day. I'm sorry I couldn't be of more assistance. The coalition is only... The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight. It is the most important thing. It's the central, which is essential for maintaining... Take your daily... That's why the Institute of Price... But not too far below. The coalition believes in the importance of... A sound monetary policy. But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. Whatever you wish, officer. Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family, Kedra is a candidate member of API. That it's never go EPI.
God, yes.
It was such a wild success. A soup. You mean it's one day?
Except that.
No. But we were talking. I'm all ears. Of a moment. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you... It's against diplomacy.
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive.
Sure. Go ahead. Was there anything else? My friend. How did any of us become friends? Au contraire. It's how me... Sorry. But I told you, officer, he's deep.
As though you weren't.
He's a truly free spirit. I'm just an... Listen. My friend...
A busy bee.
I'm all ears. The coalition, the economy, la communauté, your employer. Well, you could say la communauté, your employer. Yes.
Wait, there isn't actually an
It's the international. But of course. Well, do you value freedom? Do you believe in a normal, stable world? Martinez, Revachol, but they are working towards it. Your full autonomy. Now, enough of this. What's there to say? Moreover...
Darlings.
Oh, yeah. Whatever you wish, officer. Of course.
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota. Evening, lower in fascism, many things. Quit store, yes, worm. That's what fascism will. Stomach truth, because you've said, okay, that sounds... You're going to keep your views, right? For the nation. Smart. You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12...
Can I help you? You're already set for the night. You're...
The door is closed.